en même temps. Deux petites minutes, désolé. Comment ça va vous deux? Comment vous y allez vous deux? Alors désolé si ça a mis un peu de temps, c'est parce que le temps de me réadapter au fait, et j'ai encore vu un truc, désolé. C'est le temps de m'adapter encore à la double fenêtre. Et ben je m'y perds légèrement un peu. Voilà. Et là, je reprends la mimine avec le PC. Comment vous allez Malou, Link? Alors, j'adore la projecteur qu'il y a ici, donc on est sur la lune. Alors, je veux pas faire un gros live parce que dans la chambre il fait assez chaud. Et merde, j'ai encore touché tout le truc. Super, super, super bien. Ah, nickel ça. Oh, je veux pas faire un gros live. Vu comme il fait chaud, j'ai pas envie de bouffer aussi la batterie du PC. J'ai pas envie d'avoir le PC fasse une surchauffe. Coucou chaîne. Donc je ne forcerai pas beaucoup. Je sais qu'il peut tenir. Mais je ne veux pas lui bouffer la batterie. Je ne veux pas lui bouffer complet le PC. Et puis il est déjà suffisamment assez chaud dans cette chambre. Comment tu vas Shane? Coucou à toi Shane. Alors, est-ce que vous m'entendez bien? Est-ce que le son du jeu il est bon? J'ai besoin de vous. C'est le son du jeu de la télé, faut que je le baisse. C'est à vous de me le dire maintenant. Je n'ai rien touché des réglages de la dernière fois que j'ai touché OBS. Coucou Ava, encore bon anniversaire à toi. Ça va et toi? Dans 1 heure ça change. Donc demain on a des nouveaux personnages. On va faire 11, ça verra.
This needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Ça je regarde pour après. Ah mais attends pas parce que tu vas te faire attaquer toute la journée. Les ténèbres menacent. Allez, on y retourne. Je vais essayer d'avancer sur ces 4 histoires pour être pas en retard côté c'est Naya qui arrive demain. Et pour que ça soit que j'essaye de quand même d'avancer, je vais faire sauter le jeudi. Comment ça super super super? Il se passe quoi pour que ça soit que tu vas super bien j'ai l'air blanc Malou? Alors eux sont là. Hihi. Attendez. Ah, nickel, ça c'était bonne humeur.
You must be the ones tasked
Est-ce
by
que le
the
son du jeu il est
academia
bon?
with
Faut que je
renovating
remonte
our
un
room.
peu. Parce que c'est les réglages de la dernière fois, j'en ai pas touché. Tu sais que moi je l'entends très bas de mon côté à moi. Est-ce que c'est mieux? J'ai la console, ok. Est-ce que c'est mieux maintenant? Ouais, vous m'avez demandé de le baisser, je l'ai baissé. Attends, je vais augmenter le son de ma voix plutôt. Est-ce que c'est mieux maintenant? Je vais augmenter ma voix. Ça, je vais le mettre à 80. Est-ce que c'est mieux?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
Ok, parfait. Super. Reviens là. Ah merde, le truc de l'élastique il a pété. Bon, pas grave. Alors, ça. Comment tu vas, Chine? Tu m'as pas répondu. Vous voyez une petite souris maintenant. Je reprends la main par la manette.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the
Ah,
Ibis King.
nickel. Hein. Bon,
everyone
comme j'avais
knows
dit,
these
je
two.
ne liverai pas
Afternoon,
trop
gentlemen.
longtemps.
Only ever seen these two
Parce que
in
le
murals.
PC, j'ai peur qu'il fasse une surchauffe avec la
paintings in
chaleur
the
qu'il y a
temple.
dans cette chambre.
They show us chatting, playing
Bon,
cards,
j'ai calé le
playing
ventilo
chess.
sur le
Precisely
PC.
the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Eh,
Back to the matter at hand. A
non, je ne pas.
preliminary assessment by the
C'est
academia
l'anniversaire,
indicates that this
Baba.
project
Pensez à lui
requires
dire bon
expertise in
anniversaire.
various disciplines, including
J'ai
the
le
deciphering of
nouveau
ancient
nickel,
texts,
ça, c'est pas
mechanical
grave.
engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The
Oh,
Odyssey
joli.
built Aru for Al-Ahmar, gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
J'arrête pas de tomber sur du Genshin un peu.
Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your
Sur Twitch.
perusal.
J'arrête pas de tomber
Please
sur
let
du
us know if
Genshin
you
un
have
peu
any
maintenant sur
requests.
Twitch.
Normally, I'd have
Je
made
reste à la
it look a
mimine.
lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem
Oh, pardon.
this meager
En fait,
display
vous
of
voyez rien, mais en fait,
respect
moi quand j'actualise un peu.
sufficient, I
Ça me fait
suppose I
sauter
can
l'écran.
consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you
Ouais,
so
grave.
preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age. Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with
Il y a Malou
great
qui est
caution.
contente.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by
Haha,
humans.
profiting.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Ah, whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given
Pourquoi
how
les
bad
longs
things
petits points, Link?
I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the
Y a pas besoin de mettre aussi longs petits points. Moi aussi je peux mettre des petits points à l'infini.
Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a
Ouais,
shelf in the
regarde
corner
vos
of the House
fesses
of
avec des
Dana.
petits points.
Not
Je
the
hais
most
les petits
popular
points comme
read.
ça.
If the manual is to
Surtout
be
des longs
believed,
petits points. Non,
Aru
2-3 petits
was
points
in
ça va, mais
fact
pas
the
des longs comme
original
ça.
inspiration for the Akasha system.
On dirait qu'une personne ne veut pas finir sa phrase.
There are so few records
Et
about
ça me fait penser à
Aru
ça.
anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land, where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And
Et
so,
voir ça, ma
the
vous de
Akasha
chez
was
les
inspired by Aru,
Je l'ai
while the
vu.
basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well,
Ah
if
bah,
the
t'as eu
two
des
share
joyeux
a
anniversaires de
common
partout sur
technological
Discord.
origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir
Mais
Ibis
je l'ai
King,
dit
you
qu'aujourd'hui
don't
tu vas te
plan
faire
on getting
attaquer.
directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
Non,
What he
maintenant moi j'ai que
desired,
le
she
j'ai que le
bestowed.
flop, mais il va falloir que je le
And
change.
thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished
ce
form,
soir-
it
Oh,
deserves
donc
to
le
be
blabla.
treasured.
Le temps que le blabla se fait, je coupe un peu légèrement. Ce soir, on fait de 20h à 21h30 à peu près. On fait du Red Dead Redemption 2 pour faire l'entraînement du combat. Et vendredi, j'ai vendredi, on le referait aussi, on le refera. Donc vendredi, on refera du combat. Mais pour ce soir, c'est 21h30, on coupe Red Dead pour après décaler sur GTA. Pour fêter ton anniversaire, voilà. Sur GTA. Non, tenue obligatoire correcte.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro.
Ok, voilà.
Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your... Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Ça y est, c'est parti des crevettes. Et... J'atterris où, moi? Ça, on peut pas. Pour le vol de Protec. J'ai compris. Donc, je te relâche.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, As long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Where's my key? Not again.
Coucou Destiny. Comment ça va? Ok. Bon, ça va, ça va, ça va. Hein. Je m'amuse avec ça. Je sais pas ce que je fais.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
T'es
What if
parti
there
avec
are
Shin sur
details in there
WhatsApp
that
des séries?
Vahumana missed? What are
J'ai
we
vu
supposed to do
l'avocat
if
qui
they
s'est
come
fait.
after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Moi, pour le moment, j'avance sur la quête de Sumeru. Donc pour le moment, ça devrait aller. On verra bien ce que ça donne. Hein. Après, si j'ai besoin de toi, je t'appelle. Parce que je me doute que tu as dû déjà la faire, celle-là. Et que moi, non.
Another monument.
Ok. Et bah si j'ai besoin d'un...
Hold on.
Si j'ai besoin d'aide, je t'appelle.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the
Ok.
whole thing in
T'as les
its
nouvelles qui arrivent
entirety,
demain?
so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
Surely
Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Eh bah bon zombie. Et encore bon
The
anniversaire.
records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on
Bon
various
zombie
myths.
quoi.
Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do
C'est
it.
bizarre ça les balles.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
Oula, attends.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and
Fais-le
death.
toi là, moi jusqu'à
Or
5 ans
in and out of a
de
dream.
Chili.
Using my
on
own
verra.
hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
On va essayer.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my
Nah,
wits
mais
about
ça
me
je sais
then.
pas ça monsieur. Hein. Je peux pas savoir ça. Ah. Revenons à qui avait là-bas. En même temps on repart avec Tainari. C'est pas compliqué après. Après, faut surtout avoir la bonne entraînement et choper les bonnes armes et les bons atouts. C'est tout. Et les bons trucs. Les atouts, les gum-gums si tu fais de pas.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pen, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Akhmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Ça a marché.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I have no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I
J'aime
thought.
beaucoup.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Brewer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Ouais, GG. Nous on le
It
finira
matters not
dimanche,
to me.
chaîne. Merde. Ce qui nous manque. Et on ira faire ce que je veux faire avec le banjo, la guitare. Banjo, la guitare, je sais pas comment ça s'appelle, mais ouais. Pour faire de la musique.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Huh?
The service.
Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
Aïe, ils vont tous atterrir sur qui? Sur moi.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of...
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my party powers the whole way here. Oh, I seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Mais non, c'est partout. Ah mais il me suit. Oh merde. Allez venez, on part. Allez, je vous embarque avec moi. Allez venez. Ah on peut pas. Ils sont bloqués là-haut.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Beluga. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Mais je suis nulle là. Comment ça t'es nulle? Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Malou? Dis-moi tout.
Up to no good.
Moi, t'inquiète, ça arrive. Et des moments, ça arrive hein, que ça passe pas. C'est rien, faut pas s'énerver, faut juste prendre le temps.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabelika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Do not fear. We will face it together. This...
Linara. Oh. Vous arrêtez de me suivre, vous? Parfait, parce que on va avoir des trucs qui me collent au sac. Merci. Merci, mais non merci, on va pas.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Manque de musique, mais je peux pas
But
pour le
with
moment.
the state that Ermin's soul is currently in,
Merde,
it's
j'ai oublié la bouteille.
impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Alors, Link et Baba sont partis sur Bio 2 Chine. Mais nous, on est là. Ouais, ça fait longtemps. C'est lesquels qui nous ont mis? Elle porte son arme. Les constellations, il est C3. Elle est C3. Et c'est ma madame. Et Malou, ça arrive des moments que ça ne passe pas. Alors, ne force pas. Et tu prends le temps de faire les choses. Ne t'inquiète pas. Plus que tu vas forcer, plus que tu vas t'énerver dessus. Et ne fais pas comme un Destiny sauvage là, de foutre la main dans le mur. Hein. Sinon, c'est pas le but. Non, non, non.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
J'ai le nez qui me picote, c'est chiant.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you.
Il faut être patient.
Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing.
Yeah.
The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Pourquoi un grand wishing? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Vous avez eu quoi, vous?
Quit following me.
Vous avez chopé quoi, surtout? Pour me faire un grand oui comme ça. Bah ça va et toi? Ah, je reconnais. Ça me manque.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Au vol, Satanas.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side.
Ça va bien
Just
savoir
saying,
ça, il n'y a pas de
I'm
problème.
kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy?
He cares.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, heck guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
Yeah.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Ok, on pas le mode qu'il nous faut, mais on est là. vous allez la voir, mais il faut juste laisser le temps et d'avancer gentiment. Et à un moment, vous allez tomber dessus et pouf.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little...
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, time has taken many things away. But that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even...
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with Vid is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Malou, tu viens ce soir ou pas, Red Dead? Tu n'as pas GTA, Malou, si je
Right
me trompe
now,
pas.
we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength
Oui et
in
non.
this
Non,
moment.
t'inquiète pas, t'inquiète pas, t'inquiète pas. Bon, Red Dead, tu peux venir.
Al-Ahmar is no longer with us. The alliance between the three gods remains in force.
Mais GTA, bah...
Regardless,
Tu ne
as
l'as pas,
subjects
mais
of our
tu es
king,
présent
we have
sur
a
le live.
responsibility to
On va
support
fêter
Sumeru
l'anniversaire
through
de
this
Baba.
catastrophe.
Ouais.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released
On
us
ira
from this
fêter
prison
et
of
toute
Aru.
personne qui ne peuvent pas venir sur
Times
GTA,
have
on
changed, and
tirera
the people of
un feu
today
d'artifice
possess
pour les
greater
personnes.
wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with
Oh, ne t'en fais pas.
Irminsul?
Je connais pas GTA, c'est... Si tu connais très bien GTA, Destiny, commence pas à me dire non, je connais pas.
But during the age of the dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles
Mais
applied,
sinon, je débarque chez toi.
the power of the light realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I
Moi,
have a duty to
t'inquiète, je
protect
vais débarquer
Irminsul.
chez lui, il va connaître
To
GTA.
Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nagprai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began
Non,
to
quand
gain
même pas,
access to land
Destiny.
connections.
Au contraire.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but
Je ne
you are
suis
not
pas
to
ça.
blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency
Je suis plus en train de faire des conneries que suivre
reclaim
l'histoire de Genshin.
Our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Arl with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask. Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Pourquoi t'as failli un guide qui ferme la porte de Steny?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over
No. Moi je suis en train de
I
bouffer,
can
ouais.
confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree, climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Je rends rapide. J'ai un message vocal à écouter de la Madame Étoile. Je Destiné, je te confie le live.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
Comment ça? Aide-moi. T'inquiète, Destiny, je vais pas te bouffer. Promis.
The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Je t'ai mis sage, normalement Destiny, tu peux créer des labos. Mais il faut peut-être des réacteurs.
There is still much to be done.
Ouais,
Everyone,
ta langue, ouais,
please remember our
fesses,
core
toi.
strategy.
Voilà, y a tout le monde.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and
Je
Nefer.
connais pas
You'll be
GTA.
in charge of negotiating
Ah,
between the
toi,
various
Chine, ce sera
parties.
peut-être ton problème
I
parce que
trust
tu
you
es sur
remember our
Switch,
goal.
donc je sais pas si sur
You
Switch ils
bet.
ont GTA
We can handle
et tu ne
it.
pourras pas venir jouer avec nous de toute façon parce que c'est que
I
cross-platform par
believe that covers
la
everything.
que par la
Tighnari will
console.
provide ad
Donc
hoc
PS4,
support as
PS5,
needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must
Et
be
si,
tough
si,
being
tu connais
Nephis'
GTA.
student. Getting bossed around
Ouais,
all
ouais,
day,
ouais, t'es sûr, t'as
every
oublié.
day.
T'as même un skin de
Hey,
neuf
don't
sur
try and
GTA.
drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
C'est pas grave, tu restes avec
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting
Les deux,
between our two nations
GTA
would be a
et
far
Red
more
Dead
formal
ou
affair.
GTA 5 et GTA 6.
Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Femme. Ah,
My apologies
oui, mais
for
je
the
t'ai...
inconvenience.
Perso. Oui, mais moi je t'ai souvent connu avec la femme que tu jouais. Et
No
pas l'homme.
point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Un monsieur
That
qui aime
goes
bien
for
jouer les
everyone.
persos féminins.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will
On
sustain
va
me.
pas en parler de tous les jeux que t'avais avant et que tu jouais que des féminines, hein.
This will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself, and I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Ok. Dans 7 minutes, ça part. Vous avez 7 petites dernières minutes avant de finir les nouvelles... avant de faire les invocations. Et demain. C'est le grand moment.
Scorch and burn! Ha! Yeah!
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can
Yeah,
simply
je touche,
continue to use their
fragment.
existing devices.
On peut
This
être
still
actif.
leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go
Ce soir,
quite smoothly.
rendez-vous vers 20h comme toujours Malou. De 20h, 21h30. On fait du Red Dead. On va aller se taper dessus. Je t'invite de te joindre à nous, viens.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just
T'inquiète, samedi.
Everyone clear
On peut
on
faire un
our
petit
mission
demi-tour
objective.
chez toi, Destiny.
Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Non, je sais que t'as eu ta famille.
If they're
Mais
just
à
sitting there
l'occasion
doing
que
nothing,
c'est
we
ton
might as
avis,
well
si
put
t'as
them to
besoin de
use.
quelque chose, n'hésite pas, Destiny.
Thought's words, not mine.
Ah ah. Mais t'inquiète, moi je suis pressée moi pour ça.
Too slow.
Moi aussi, t'inquiète. On va se faire attaquer.
Excuse me? Surrender!
Through me justice is served. Their penance is due!
The wind rises. Bow your head. Way ahead! To Al-Akman! Behold!
Ça va régénérer, ça va être.
Excuse me? Nowhere to run!
Swollen fury.
Ah. Ah c'est où? Mais ça fait peur ça.
Cry louder. The wind rises. How amusing. That's far enough.
Dis-moi Destiny. Dis-moi c'est pas le pire.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned! Guilty! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! Sage's wisdom! Into space! Futile!
Swollen fury. Know your place.
Ça suffit avec vos lasers, vous faites mal, ça le bête. Il est là. Le Nemesis, la dernière fois que j'ai vu, il me fait vivre un peu dans le train. Bah quoi?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to
Il
review.
va revenir. Mais je te l'ai dit que Nemesis, en plus je te l'ai dit, Nemesis il va te suivre du début jusqu'à la fin de ton jeu. Il va pas te lâcher le... Il va pas te lâcher la grappe, le machin.
Too slow.
Il va te suivre.
Quit following me.
Mais t'inquiète, mais si je l'ai gentil.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
Putain, il a fait l'affaire, sinon.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
T'inquiète, il
You
est
used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most
Il veut
powerful
pas te
and
bouffer,
comprehensive wisdom
t'inquiète,
dissemination
il veut te faire
system
un
in
petit
history.
câlin.
That should
Il
give
veut
you
te
an
prendre dans
idea
ses
of how
bras et te
powerful
serrer
it
très
is.
fort.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh merde, je suis elle.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling
Ouais.
the delivery. What a long
Il y aura
way it
encore des
was.
clips, t'inquiète
You've
pas,
really
Destiny.
outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself
Ah,
on the
t'inquiète
back
pas.
for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
Je connais pas Red Dead.
But will
T'inquiète,
you be
shit.
reading all of
Merde,
this?
je vais tomber un truc.
According to our plan, yes. This is the
Red Dead,
quantity required. I have
c'est
no
comme
complaints about the quality either.
c'est comme GTA mais en version western et qu'il y a que des chevaux. Il y a pas d'avion, il y a pas de moto, il y a pas de voiture,
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out
il y a
of your
pas
own
de
pocket.
bateau. Si, il y a des barques, mais c'est pas des comme des comme
That's an
on a maintenant.
exaggeration. The
En
Academia
fait,
provided
Red Dead
most of the
c'est
funds.
le vieux temps, western,
Token
bon,
of my
vraiment
goodwill. Of course,
je tape
the
au
real
revolver
tragedy
et
is
compagnie.
how little profit I'm making on this.
Et c'est trop bien parce que t'as le monde des
It's
chevaux.
a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite
Bon, on
a
dirait
beautiful
ce qui est prévu de te
design.
casser la gueule et finir je sais
And
pas
I'm
où, hein.
intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the
Mais
light
ouais.
realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, An event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right.
Ouais, il a que la
I think that's
Switch,
everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Oui, mais tu pourras pas venir jouer avec nous, Shin. En fait, Red Dead, c'est comme GTA, c'est en fait si tu l'as sur Switch, bah il peut jouer que avec des joueurs Switch. S'il l'a sur console, bah il peut jouer que avec des joueurs console. Donc, si je dis Xbox, bah il peut jouer qu'avec des joueurs Xbox. S'il est PS4, PS5, il peut jouer avec des joueurs PS4, PS5. Et s'il est PC, bah il peut jouer qu'avec des joueurs PC. Voilà.
I'll make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Destiny. Tu veux essayer d'avoir une PS5, Shin?
Where's my key? Not again.
Déjà pour faire, mais aussi pour Arc, GTA et pourquoi pas Red Dead. On va retrouver un Shin. On va retrouver un Shin attaché comme un saucisson sur Red Dead. Mais tout va bien.
Okay, the materials
Sur
are ready.
GTA, bah tu sauras
We
le
can
même
proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
T'inquiète. Moi je t'attache mais je te fous à la flotte, Shin. T'auras ton baptême de flotte avec nous. Si c'est Dream qui t'attache, à tes risques et périls. Si c'est Blanbou qui t'attache, à tes risques et périls que tu exploses. Voilà. Après je sais pas pour l'instant.
This section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom.
Vous voyez que le jeu, ne vous voyez pas ce que je fais à côté sur le PC, c'est pratique.
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the
Je suis
board
encore
in
loin ou pas
accordance with the
destiné de la
rules,
fin de cette
you
mission.
will be permitted to overwrite Aru.
Et y a quoi après en dessous?
One second.
Y a rien d'autre?
Not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
Tu vas
and that
retrouver
means I
un
have
vieux
to look
copain
out for
bientôt.
you.
Ouais, je crois
appreciate the
savoir c'est
sentiment,
qui sur la
but a
fameuse
game of
photo,
chess
je le vois en
typically
sorte de
requires two
d'autoré amélioré.
Besides,
Je
I'm
crois
sure
que c'est
they
lui
won't
qui va
let
venir
things
me
get out
faire
of
chier.
hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean,
Ouais,
you
mais
guys are controlling the
quand tu me
difficulty,
dis,
so please don't go too
quand
hard
tu
on
me
us,
dis,
all
mais
right?
non, t'inquiète, je sais très bien que
but
c'est
Bennu
lui.
said he
C'est
wanted
bizarre
to
sur la.
put some respect into these
T'es sûr qu'il est gentil?
whippersnappers.
Lui qui a
All right.
voulu nous buter quand on était dans le
Thank
trail?
Obviously, we'll still try to
Bah,
be
bah,
careful.
bah, bah.
This doesn't
Je vais t'en
seem
mettre
like
des gentils,
ordinary
moi.
chess.
T'inquiète.
Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Je vais donner Dream, Destiny, t'inquiète.
The
On va
first
te récupérer le
trial
truc, tu
is
vas trop faire tes
posed by
oreilles.
me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's
Oh, no,
favorite primal construct.
No.
Living on in soup.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Donc, à la
Otherwise, you
Ita,
will be deemed to have
j'ai
broken
un
the
petit peu
rules.
plus.
Looks like it's up to
S'il y
me.
avait
Marak,
une
can you
nana
open it?
moins une.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Je connais plus. Ok, je recommence.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna
Bien qu'on
stop
voit
us.
qu'il y avait.
Ah,
Qu'il y
but the
avait, je peux faire
key to
bouger les
this game
choses.
lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to
Ça, je peux
me.
pas le faire bouger.
Marak, can you open it?
Ça, je
King
ne peux pas.
Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ok, donc ça, ça.
Excellent work.
Lui, elle a item, et toi, elle est là-haut. Voilà. Attends, c'est autre chose. Qui avait
Now, don't be
Ah, il a
nervous.
item.
I'll make
c'est
it nice
là-haut.
and easy for you.
Déjà,
Really?
qui avait. Maintenant, c'est
Thanks in
qui avait
advance.
qui a un petit peu
We
plus de
appreciate
choses.
it.
Bon, ça, je ne peux pas bouger. Et c'est à l'item qui est réduit. Ah, je le dégage jusqu'à là-haut, comme ça. Coucou à toi, Akira. Non, à l'item, son point de départ, c'est là. 1, 2, 3, 4. Parfait. À l'item. Ah, ta. Recule, non. Non, chouïa. Comment tu vas, Kira? Mais ouais. Allez, Tam. Bon, ça va. Voilà, parfait. Ok.
Ibis
Ils ont
King,
tous les deux les
don't
mêmes
you
points.
think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ouais, partenaire, ok. Je vais le dégager dans un coin. Voilà. Donc, toi, je vais te pousser aussi.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Highlight, je vais te faire passer là-bas. Ça m'a débloqué ça. Ok. Ok, donc lui je ne peux plus bouger le temps que... Ok. Donc toi, tu dégages là-bas. Tu dégages là-bas. Je me suis jeté.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Non, allez, top, toi.
Do not expect me to follow
Tu
your
dégages ça
lead.
là-bas.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Je me fais reverse ça. Ça, tu m'ouvres lui là-bas. Tu m'ouvres là-bas. À partir de là, je ne peux plus bouger. Et je ne peux pas le bouger. Quoi? Dégage là-bas, comme ça j'ai un accès.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Non. Je recommence.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate?
Dégage.
You may as well be handing
Ouais,
him victory on a
c'est
silver
lui
platter.
là-bas, lui au niveau de la
Do not
pyramide
expect me to
du
follow
milieu
your
qui me fait
lead.
chier.
Suit yourself.
Donc, à la item, on y retourne. Tac, 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 tac. Ça va vers là-bas. J'y retourne. Ça m'a ouvert lui. Toi, je te dégage. Toi, je te dégage. Merde. Là, je suis un peu trop. Toi, je te dégage. Ça, et lui, il est bloqué. Ok.
Strange time
C'est
to
déjà à
catch up
toi
on
qui répond le
sleep.
lèvre.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Voilà, maintenant, je peux m'amuser à faire ça. Donc, voilà. Et comme ils ont la même distance, des mêmes points. Voilà.
Done.
Finally, it's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goatee? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! Here you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent word to Netlin on our... She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle... Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. What?
Non, mais je sais que c'est d'autoré. Elle peut pas voir. Mais je sais que c'est d'autoré. On va se taper.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Voice. Moika.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Ça fait longtemps là, madame. On l'avait pas vu.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it can, but this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists into that day. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to...
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to...
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Le ressemble à ça, le gnosis.
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that.
Ah, bon.
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Mahita here to try and increase the chance of success.
Allez.
It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you had it come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahita's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all up to that. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natland.
Don't. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you?
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descendant, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprise. Catch!
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strict. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any
let me try something. I have the pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this time... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natland. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Parfait. Mais avant que je fasse un truc, parce que je vais me retrouver penser. Quelque chose que j'ai. Je crois que j'ai presque rien. Oh non, je pense que rien. Va falloir que j'aille me refaire de la bouffe, moi. Les burgers sont tous y passés. Bon, je mets ça, mais... c'est que ça va pas aider.
Traveler, Paimon. Hi, Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience in...
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone
Bah,
else here
t'inquiète,
who would
Shin.
share that
Moi, je le
sentiment.
connais. Nomade.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Ouais, donc il faut que je parle à tout le monde. Oh, pas le temps. Ah, faut qu'on parle quand même à tout le monde. Toi tu vas attendre, moi je vais parler avec toi.
Ah, it's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
Okay.
Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for—
I came for a
What do I think? I think we're certainly—
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. I hope everything works.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I
think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Je m'incline. Ils sont bien les deux là. Oh. On est qui ici? Ici, il y a Sino et Tainari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino!
Si tu connais
this
Minecraft.
is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little...
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little...
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamon?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you...
Zéro rapide.
Here, let me take them off your hands.
J'ai fini, je te confie le live.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Geez, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Merde. Je l'ai déconnecté. Saleté. Ah, c'est par là. Ah. Bien, voilà, parler.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nabkrai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? The pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the...
Definitely with you on... Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart...
Anger.
My lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you...
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you...
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before, if I recall.
That's right. I see her more...
Agreed.
I spoke with several people. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact.
Il est en train de cuire, quoi. Bon, après, j'ai le
What are you
ventilo,
praying
mais le
for?
ventilo, il est plus orienté sur
Our
le PC.
beliefs may not
Parce
be
qu'il dit que lui,
entirely
il a
the
un coup
same,
chaud.
but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe.
Et toi, Manu, ça va?
I pray
Pas
for
trop
the
fatigué?
safe return of
T'arrives
all
à
my
tenir?
companions.
Oh, allez. Oh, c'est beau. J'ai oublié quelqu'un là-haut. J'ai oublié qui, moi. Ah, c'est surtout pas la chaleur de la console, c'est la chaleur du PC en intégrale. Allez, se reposer pour la nuit. Allez, pas le temps. C'est le PC qui est en train de me... Et la console, c'est ce soir.
Time to go. Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Naïda.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first...
The golden slumber truly live...
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counts?
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the questions, what are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Bah pour jouer à Genshin, je suis obligée de passer du PC, patate.
Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just...
No, c'est toi la tête de patate. C'est toi ta tête de patate.
More technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things.
Alors, ça s'est bien passé,
vous deux? The Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion that we need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since dysfunction of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Oh, pardon. Ok, va. Et bah bon, Minecraft avec...
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready! Sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is still growing!
Je me doutais de savoir qu'il est pas mort.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Je pourrais pas te dire voilà, mais j'avance. On est que je peux.
Such a thing. Gods are few and far
Mais
What was once
je
created
savais
for
qu'il n'allait
spreading
pas mourir
knowledge is now
celui-là, je l'ai
used for
vu.
another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked
Tu as
by
fait ta
Ermin
petite
Soul.
emote pour tes 20 ans.
No
Attends,
matter
je sais
how
pas
many
lesquelles
eyes the Tory possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Bah, 20 ans.
Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You...
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. In other words, the chess set is
transfer initiated. Enter...
Oh merde. Ils vont me faire jouer à quoi Une table de synthèse.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time
Si,
they
oui,
have.
c'est pantalon.
Quite a bargain, if you ask
Vous
me.
allez pas me faire, vous allez pas me dire non.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only lived to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed, or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject.
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodkra, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
No. Je veux avancer.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
Et une dédicace d'ici, n'hésitez pas à lui faire un petit coucou, il le mérite. Et tous les samedis. Ouais, t'inquiète. Les samedis, c'est son fameux jeu d'horaire. Allez le voir. Il y a un M6 qui dit Call of Fest, mais tout va bien. Et demain, c'est la découverte de Genshin.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Okay.
No escape.
Yield. We shall prevail.
Hey, walk alive!
Nowhere to run!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Let's move.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Guilty! Nothing to do! Stay condemned!
Change plans.
Nowhere to run!
Do your work.
Buckle up! Ha!
Gloves off. Pin them down. Hear my prayer.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you.
Use the force authorized.
Angel!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press.
There you go.
Peace out, prevail. Let's get it on.
Nowhere to run!
Wait. Yield.
Buckle up!
Surrender!
Over here! Oh, now you've got me worked up. Assassins.
Waste of time.
Your go!
Dead meat!
Hear my prayer.
Futile! Through me, justice is served!
Merde.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to...
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just...
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Je sais même plus où on est. Ah ok, j'ai pas vu.
That's far enough. Quit following me. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with...
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon... Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's...
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
She just goes to show how important it is to have some...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do.
Ok, bah va.
Paimon's
Bon, bah,
gonna
y va
link
toi.
up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones...
We will be.
Merci, les bisous.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Alors, l'Irminsul me fait penser dans Code of Revolution. Dans un autre
Like someone's turned the
c'est pas le
place upside
cinquième,
down.
c'est pas dans le cinquième territoire, mais
Either
c'est
he's
dans
searching
un
for
autre
some
monde.
information he needs, or
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Ok, donc je n'ai pas le droit de marcher sur cette rouge.
Too slow. Quit following me. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Merde, je me fous de la gueule. Non mais fous-toi de ma gueule le mur. Je vais te tuer. Ah, j'ai été touchée.
The wind rises.
Fury. Ah, j'étais bon.
The wind rises.
Non.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's
a trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard? Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so... I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted info.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Il a fini de jouer avec mes nerfs, celui-là, sérieux.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, combat. Ouais, ça pue le combat, j'ai une arène de combat. Allez.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And then... Nicole?
Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course.
Je rapide. Vous allez finir une merveilleuse tête de Dottore. Je rapide. Pardon.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore? All here shall bend to my will. Behold!
Sale bête.
How amusing.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
Non, ça se passe bien, il va bien et j'ai pas eu de bug, donc ça va. Donc quand il y a des séries qui me disent s'il y a un bug ou pas.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Toujours autant magnifique.
Make yourselves a room. I see.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irmin's soul, explains the reason my inner power you wield comes from.
For extracting the information from Irmin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh non, il a repris.
But it's nowhere near enough. Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty trick.
Roll. Just wait for you.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Behold!
You won't just...
So close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, cat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
You're in the basin. I got your back. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Let's try this. Muso no
Et il a pris le truc de la Shogun. Oh, c'est le bête.
Quit following me.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal blade.
Say your prayers.
Arrête de TP, ça fait malheur.
Behold.
Let's try
Un truc de la Shogun.
Muso
Mori!
no Hitotaki!
Comment tu vas? Comment ça, mal au bras? T'as mal aux pieds? Oh merde.
Relax.
Moi qui voulais faire un petit live, hein, ben bon, finalement ça s'est fini en gros live.
Before you! Blade of the primal flame!
Too slow.
C'est le truc de la... Arithno.
Swallow Fury.
Oui. Hein? Bah si tu veux.
Relax.
Faut pas finir tranquillement mon combat.
Nothing worth mentioning. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? Death was something I feared.
The last gasp of struggle.
It's time! Say your prayers! That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of that. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavens.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should...
Maîtresse de la vie. Ou c'est le jaune
Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold.
No question.
Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold,
non,
frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cured
mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. Was that really the truth?
Comment
You
ça,
fear the
Shen?
prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so
C'est ton compte? C'est tes persos?
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
J'ai quand même misé à insulter la personne parce qu'elle a chopé le perso que je voulais.
The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Profite.
It has been a long
Moi, je vais pas m'amuser à aller faire ça.
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
Quand je peux dire toujours
If the
le
very
bonheur à la
goal
chance,
of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed.
Ouais,
Yet
mais moi je fais rien pour clairement.
the experiment has officially
Moi, je m'en
drawn
fous,
to a
hein.
close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of—
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
bah nickel. Ah bon. Moi, je coupe là. Je peux enfin... Oh, ça, on est bloqué à là. Le résultat de mort. On aura le résultat de mort. Je finirai ça jeudi.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Ouais, c'était cette cinématique là que j'avais vu, donc oui, je l'avais bien vu là. Donc c'était bel et bien d'autoré qu'on allait le revoir. Voilà. Voilà, je l'avais bien vu. Bon allez. Mika. Moi je coupe là, je vais aller faire à manger. Allez, je vous fais des bisous. On se retrouve ce soir. On se retrouve ce soir pour faire un peu de Red Dead Redemption 2 pour se taper un peu dessus. Et comme on n'aura pas pu le faire correctement, on le refera vendredi, comme je l'avais dit au début de mon live. Et ce soir vers 21h30 Dream, on switch de jeu et on part sur GTA pour l'anniversaire de Baba. Et encore bon anniversaire à toi Baba. Et je vous fais pas des bisous. On se dit à tout à l'heure sur du Red Dead, une petite heure, une heure et demie, de 20h jusqu'à 21h30 à peu près. Et après, on switch de jeu. Donc je vous fais des bisous. On se dit à ce soir.